hello, Nikki. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm just trying. Got one camera on the phone, so I think I'm frozen. No. Aw, that stinks. Okay. There you are. Shut the door. I'm back. Please, back. I hope. I hope anyway. Oh, good. Ah, all this stuff. I'm still getting kind of used to things. Oh, crazy. Okay, good. Good, good, good. But you are pixelated. I give up. I give up. Uh, I give up. I really do. Uh, I wonder if it's my internet. Let's see. Okay, I'm on my iPhone. Am I still pixelated? I, yeah, right, really. Am I still pixelated? I wonder if it's because I'm on my iPhone. Thank you, Tammy. All right, I'm going to go off the iPhone, my hotspot, and go on to and tell me if it's different because I'm wondering if it's because I'm on my. Am I here or aren't I here? I have no idea. Yay! I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. How do I switch over to camera 2? I have no idea why I can't. Hello. Can you guys see me all right? Absolutely no speculation. Don't change your settings. Yeah, I have no idea. So I'm going to move this over here. Give up. Oh my goodness. Clear picture and sounds right now. All right. Hmm. I don't know which one I'm on. I'm confused. Let's see. Is this it? All right. So my main is on. Yeah, something's not working. But that's all right. I'm back. So that's all that matters. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about all this confusion today. We're in the middle of changing up some What did you change? I don't know. One of the cameras isn't working and I can't figure out why. But I've been on my hotspot off my because my internet keeps going down. So I've been off and on my internet. I think it's when I'm on my hotspot. You guys aren't seeing me very good. Again? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. And there you go. That may be because you're clear. Yep, mine too was clear. I'm not clear anymore. I think it's the internet because my internet keeps going down. I'm drinking a Diet Coke. So know what? Yeah, I'm thinking it's my internet because it's been up and down all day. It's been windy here. So I think that's what it is. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I mean, am I ever clear or is it in and out or I don't know what the problem is because I see myself as clear. I never see myself unclear. It's not clear anymore. It's got to be the internet, guys. And it's been up and down all day. Yeah, there is a booster on it. Yeah, there's a booster on it. I think I need to change internet service is what because we had problems with it going in and out before and now it's back again. They tell us it's this, it's that. They come and change the wiring to the house and it works great for about a month or two, maybe three, and then it goes haywire again. It starts going in and out, but what do you mean by booster? I have a booster for my Wi-Fi, if that's what you mean. Yeah, we have a booster for the Wi-Fi. I don't know if this is any better. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, God. Really? Go figure. I don't know what it is. I went and turned my Wi-Fi, my extender off, and then turned it back on. And then my internet went down, so I put that back up. And when I put my internet up, my Wi-Fi extender turned off. So I'm wondering if it's not, I have a bad extender. So I'm beginning to think that it's the extender, my booster. If that's the case, I'll just order another booster and see if that clears everything up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also sit back. I'm done worrying about all this stuff for tonight. Yeah, I can't even figure out why. Wait a minute. Maybe it's because it's both. Let me see. Let me try both. No, I don't know. I don't know how he did what he did. Robbie's going to have to come back and show me how to fix this. What he did. So, main, babies. Both. I have no idea what Robbie's done. No idea. I'm not going to worry about it. I want to crochet. Did you see? No, I haven't been. I've been like messing around with connections, and I haven't had a chance to catch up on anything. It's like I want to get in and crochet, and never mind all this craziness with electronics. Ugh. I'm going to have to look though, because now I'm curious. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Staff general. Okay. Frozen. Oh. Video announcements. General art. Panel 1 done. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, you missed a stitch. I see it way on the bottom. You missed a stitch. You got to take it apart all the way to the bottom. Oh, I bet you're relieved that front panel's done. Has anyone else noticed crochet hook sizes changing? My e-hook is a 4.0 and furls a 3.5. What? I have not noticed that. Quick, everyone go out and buy some antique ones. One thing I can say, I got a bunch of crochet hooks. Furls. I have a furl here and I haven't used it yet. Still in the box. I wanted to try a fur. Yeah, I have it. I don't know. Haven't really done anything yet that I need a G plus, well, 4.5 with. Well, I have my, over there, grandson sweater done. I just got to see if it's long enough when he comes over. So I use now a furls. This is a G. This is a G plus. So it's a 4.5. That's my understanding anyway. Well, hello, all of you that are sitting in the corner quiet. Welcome to Grandma's. And sorry about all the technical difficulties. We're trying to improve the stream, but Grandma's not technical, so I can't remember how to get two cameras up. So, saying I'm using camera 2. I don't dare to push any buttons. I'm not going to push no buttons. I don't need to lose everything that I have going. Oh, E is a number 4, not a what? How much of it? It's a number 4, not a 4 mm. Oh, well, that's going to make things difficult. That could be. Hmm. William Squeaky Monkey Coconut to Grandma's Crochet. Hello, hello. Love the shirt. On my shirt or somebody else's shirt? Like my shirt? Love it, love it. I have another one, but it's a little too small for me. I thought I got two the same size, but the other one's a couple of sizes small. And the other one says, ask me about my explosive diarrhea. My husband, I showed it to my husband earlier because I found them. They were in the living room on the living room chair, and I showed it to my husband, and he goes, "You are not wearing that on the live, are you?" And I said, "Yeah, I want to wear it to the live tonight." He goes, "You're not wearing that." Yes, yes, I am. Everyone's gonna think you're crazy. I said, "I know. I want them to think I'm crazy." Mm. Yeah, really. She is close to she isn't 300, but she's got to be close. I'm going to say she's probably about 280, 270, right around in there. And every time I, lose a pound, I brag to her. And she goes, "You're just trying to get smaller than me." And I said, "You betcha. I am. I'm trying to get smaller than you, and I'm going to do it. If it's the last thing I do on this earth, I am going to get smaller than my daughter." And that's it. I'm determined. That little prankster. The dog's barking. I wonder if Robbie's coming over to fix my problem. I don't dare to touch anything. I do like the idea of having two cameras, though. I just got to figure out the program. Oh, yeah. If I can tease one of my kids by going on a diet, hell yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to rub it right in their face. I'm determined for a lot of reasons, too. I'm having fun doing this journey. I'm actually having fun with all you guys. I got my crochet buddies, I got my carnivore buddies, I got all my little partners in crime. I'm happy. Serve them chocolate pudding on rice for a meal. That's a good one, Patty. That is such a good one. I gotta go get me some chocolate pudding and some rice. And don't make the pudding, just put the coating on the rice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I do got to get her good, though. I do got to get her good. I've got to get her good. I'd probably eat that before I'd eat liver. Tomorrow's Friday. I gotta have me some liver for dinner. At least one of my meals. We're gonna have liver and eggs for dinner tomorrow with some butter. Camera 2. So that is camera 2. That's camera 2. That's main. And that's baby. But baby's is not working. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can't figure it out. Brandy, if you're here, tell your brother that he needs to make your mom a cheat sheet before he goes home. Yeah. Activate. I got a button here that says activate. No. I don't know what he did. I don't know how he got both cameras up and going. No idea. I got 22 mini hanks Russian joined and rolled into a ball. Now I can crochet on my blanket again. Oh, oh shit. I am not taking that out either. Oh, hell no. Made a boo boo and I don't care. I'm going to pretend like I didn't notice. And I'm going to move on. No one's going to see it. Welcome, welcome, Lisa, to your grandma's crazy crochet corner, where we have crazy antics. Technology is not our friend, but we love everybody, so enjoy. Yeah. I don't know how he I don't know how he changed the cameras. I'm confused. So if you want to change the cameras, you do this, and it doesn't do anything. So I don't know. I think I know what happened. I think when I came into the live, I think I didn't put it, I don't think I put the setting on the right camera, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it alone. No, I'm not going to rivet. No one would notice. It's a minor, little tiny off kilter, a little tiny bit. Oh, we've been talking about everything under the sun. We've got new technology here, and I forgot how to do both cameras because I can put a camera watching baby in our house and me talking, but I can't remember how to go back and forth. Stop virtual camera. Start recording. Start stream. Maybe? I don't know. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not hitting buttons. Oh, we only got one like? We need more likes. We need more likes. I'm showing only one like. Ah. I've really been enjoying my nightly walks. I look forward to them. I hope you guys are watching. I think everyone here is watching. Yeah, it's up to 2 now. Thank you, Patty. I'm not sure if that does anything. Oh, there's a 3rd like. Thank you, thank you. We need a thumbs, people. We need you to leave your DNA, please. Yes, leave your DNA. Leave the DNA. Oh, that's in the yarn. That's different. Well, we have 9 in here. Really? We gained a couple of subscribers tonight? Let's see. When I last looked, it was like maybe 871 or something. Jeez. That's insane. I am working on Viewer's Choice Blanket. This is my last blue, and then I'm going to be doing the edging for the yellows. Yep, it's coming along. Yeah, from one of the books, from the Mile a Minute one. Yep. And we had, I think it was 5 to choose from, and this is the one that won. Yep. Oh, I have a video too I have to post, which I probably shouldn't post it yet. Did it even? Oh, okay. It's already uploaded. All I have to do is give it a title and post it. No, not from my magazine. One that I had, and I show pictures over its book I got from eBay. I got it for $4 on an eBay auction. So is anyone working on anything good? Hello, Lisa. I know. It seems like he usually comes in a little bit later. Yeah, last night he didn't come in till like about another hour because he's like, what, 2 hours behind us. So, yeah, sometimes I need a break from this and I go and work on the sweaters. He's in Las Vegas. Well, I'm really clear. Good. We're not going to touch any buttons. Three hours behind you, behind me. I think I might have figured out my issue is because um, my extender keeps shutting off. Every time I put it on, it shut back off again. So I'm thinking it's shutting itself off, so I might need a new one. That might be my issue. I made a watermelon pot holder and a turtle keychain. All right. I like small projects too. It's what's that word? How do I want to explain it? It's like quick satisfaction, It's like when you have a blanket, it's going to take you maybe week, 2 weeks, depending on how big the blanket is, before you can get satisfaction of it being done. But when you do small projects, you get that instant satisfaction a lot faster. I sit in this room. It's not so bad now. I got a blanket over my AC on the floor. I got a floor AC that comes up. My husband's keeping it so cold in this house that I actually have to take a warm bath or a hot bath. I mean, not a bath, a shower, just to get the chill out of me. So I've been doing it after I take the walk, but I have to get warm and I can't sleep if I'm chilled to the bone. I don't know how to do small projects. No, you don't. I'm getting behind on Mama Swift's luck of the draw too. I'm like, I'm getting behind on so many things. What did I do there? I did the same thing there. I am not taking all of this out. Yeah, I love doing amigurumis. I got a couple I love doing, my mice and nope, not gonna rivet. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Gonna keep on keeping on. I have got way too much invested in this strip to rip it all out when no one's even gonna notice it except for me. Yep, I'm sure. That's my claim and I'm sticking to it. Sticking to it. They might notice it if I pointed it out to them. And they'll be like, oh, you shouldn't have showed me because I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Now I'll see the mistake every time. So I can't tell what the mistake is. I see it, but I'm not telling nobody else. It's like it's right, but it's not right. You know, when you have a stitch and it's sort of, instead of being straight, it goes like this. You know, it's just over a little bit at a slant. But I am not going to go all the way, take all this black all off because there's a stitch that's at a slant. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. It's the right stitch. It's just at a slant. That's right. Now watch. Nikki will win this blanket if she wants it. If not, I'll keep it. And she's going to look through it and say, oh, I got a list of 120 mistakes, Grandma. You got to take it back and rip it all it out. And I'll be like, no. It's a unique one. It's a unique blanket. It's a one of a kind. The mistakes were made in love. No, that's next. See, I got the yellow next. Getting ready to put on yellow as soon as I get this done. I'm going to try something, guys. What is going on here? Oh. No, that's too high. Oh, that's better. I don't feel like I'm straightening my face. I can hear voices. Oh, it's outside. Why, did it go bad again? What happened? No, I moved the camera. Did it go bad? Did it go bad? Hello? I mean, I moved the camera back because I didn't want it right in my face. I gotta clean my yarn. I got stuff all over the place. Tilting some? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well, I get it so it's all organized, and I lost my shirts. Remember, I was telling you I can't find my shirts anywhere. I was going through all that yarn, thinking maybe I stuffed it in the stuffed both of the shirts in the shelf or something. So I'm like looking through everything, trying to find my shirts. So now it's all like a mess. I got to go over there, straighten everything out again. Oh, it's pixelating. I wonder. Hold on. The hotspot went out. I You're live. I hope. Yay! And that's what it is. The extender keeps going undone for whatever reason, shutting off. So I'm going to have to look into that because all I did was we go hi ho, it's after work. Don't change nothing. No, all I do when you guys told me it was pixelated, I went back in and turned the extender back on, but then that kicks me out. Kicks me out, so I have to come back in. No. All right, yeah. I don't know. What a shame, really. Yeah, well, we call them about every 4 or 5 months about losing the internet constantly. And they came out and they changed the wires outside from the pole to the house because we keep calling them constantly about different issues. But they said all fixed, and obviously it wasn't. This was a couple of months ago. You guys still there? I hope. I hope you're still there. When the room gets quiet, I start wondering. We're still here. Okay, good. I don't want to lose you guys. Don't want to lose yous. You can only be quiet. You can't talk. Only you can. You can't hear us. I know, I love it. I could be on the other side. On the other side. Another one bites the dust. Well, I'm having a good time hanging out with my son. So nice having him around. I wish he was around more. Here comes the yellow, yellow, yellow. I wish he wasn't so far away. I almost took a picture of a road sign saying, "Oh." Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be happy to see that sign when he heads back. It's such a long drive. It's a killer of a drive. It really is. Oh, you see the sign every day? Oh, wow. I tried to put my dad's exit. Johnson said he's only about an hour away. Yeah, it's a very small little town. No, it's a Johnson City, but it's a very tiny little place. I used to live in Burnett. Okay. I used to live in Leander, Texas. Can't believe where like so many of us are from or lived in Texas. Mhm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, darling. I am seeing that, that darn place. Wonder if I can get closed caption on here. Skip. Moved to Iowa. Now I want to go back. Oh no, Texas is getting so darn expensive. It's ridiculous. Well, everywhere it's getting expensive. Do, 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 do. No, I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. I don't know. It's getting expensive. I was gonna say it's so expensive there, but it really is getting expensive everywhere. It's getting rather ridiculous. Mhm. I'd rather go to rattlesnake country. Eh, not me. I'm lucky though. I've had one, two, I think two winters here, and neither of the winters have been that bad. Yeah, we had a storm that dropped probably about 4 or 5 inches of snow, and it lasted a couple of days. But basically, that's it. The winters aren't really super bad here, thank goodness. It would suck if it was always all bad here. Hmm. And plus, there's tarantulas down there, there's scorpions down there, there's all kinds of crazy stuff down there. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Right in there. 1, 5, 4, 6, 18. Hello, everyone coming in. Welcome to Grandma's channel, Crochet channel, where we talk about all things because I'm also on a carnivore diet. That's been rather fun and interesting. We go live here every single night and just hang out and chit chat. Flawed Beauty. Do you drink any electrolytes? Um, yes and no. I'm not sure I drink any. I might have things like the electrolyte waters that you can buy. I have a few of those. Mostly, I just use pink salt, potassium salt. I go back and forth between them, and I take 1 a day vitamins. I make sure I have my magnesium. But that's how I do it because you can buy those elements for your drinks, and it's just so expensive that I try to do it in a different way that's cheaper and get everything that way. But a lot of carnivores does the element. But I'm on, Social Security, and I'm retired. And I don't want to spend something that I could do naturally, or have it in my salt or Hi Grandma. How are you tonight? Hello everyone in chat. Hi Nifty. How are you doing? Just having us a good visit at Grandma's. Yep. Doo doo. Yeah, laminate is very expensive. And that's what I mean. For people that can afford that kind of stuff, sure, it's easy. They come in different flavors and stuff, but it's expensive. They sell it too at where did I see it? And it was ridiculously expensive, that laminate. You can get it online and stuff, but you can also get it at I can't remember if I seen it at Walmart or where I seen it. And it was ridiculous. Like like for a few packs, like 20 something bucks or something. It's like, no, just, uh, get a bottle of vitamins with magnesium and pick yourself up some potassium salt and pink salt and you're golden. Yay to Nikki. Whoops. Well, that was stupid of me. I kicked the wire. Yeah, I got wires all over the place. I can't stand this. I got to clean all this up tomorrow. Yeah, we did. My son thought that all the pixelation and the blurriness was from having a bad camera. So he bought another camera. And then he thought, well, since you get two cameras, you ought to download this program. And it's all a great idea and have two cameras. One on one side and you can switch them back and forth. It's great for when you're doing like you're recording videos. You can get different camera views and stuff. But I forgot how he was showing me how to do it like 15 minutes before we went live, and I forgot how to use the program. So now I've got loose cameras just dangling because I had to put them in different spots. And uh, But it is what it is. Technical issues. When my son comes over tomorrow, yeah, I'll have him fix me all back up again and show me what I did wrong. I did something wrong. I think I know what I did. I think when I came in, I did not put I didn't push the right button coming in when I went and made the stream live. I think there's a button you have to pick your camera source, and I think I picked the wrong one. The scarf is 8 foot long. Wow, that's pretty big scarf, Nifty. That's gonna go around someone's neck about 20 times. I'm just trying to take you for a ride, Nikki. Just taking you for a ride. Okay. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wake up? No. No, never. Wake up. Who fell asleep? I am rather tired tonight. This getting up early, it's not good for my health. I like sleeping in. I've been trying to stay up before all the kids get here. Trying to get up before then. I could easily go to bed right now and just fall off to sleep. I just know it. But if I go to bed this late, that means I'm going to be up early in the morning. I'll be bored, and then I want to sleep again early. I need to buy a gift for my nephew. He is going to be 20. Any ideas? Ah, jeez. You know what I've been doing with the older ones like that? Is just getting him a gift card to one of his favorite places he likes to eat. It was good this last year, or the no, not last year. This year for my grandkids' birthday, they actually asked for McDonald's gift cards, and my granddaughter liked Starbucks. There's some sort of drink there she likes, so I got them both of them, both of my grandkids and granddaughter gift cards too. See you soon, Lisa. Gift cards are always a good idea, I think. So it's a 20-year-old. Does he have his own car? Because oftentimes, if they have their own vehicle, just having, they're so proud of it, their vehicle, that they'll put in, like, you can get things like air scents and um, Armorall to clean the inside of their car and some wipes for the windows. And you can do all kinds of things like that. Do, do, do. Well, hello to all those 10 people out there. I just broke my nail. Yarn and a broken nail does not go well together. You got to file it down, or else your fingernail will keep catching on the yarn. Yep, got to break out the file. Get those rough edges that like to catch the yarn. Do, 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 do. Do you guys break nails while crocheting? I videoed, I filmed cooking my dinner tonight. I'm going to post it. I just bopped my cat over the head with a pillow. Why'd you do that? What'd she do? I don't think she trusts me now no more. Especially if you have a pillow in your hand. She did absolutely nothing. Da, 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 da. I'm just enjoying listening to her snore. Yes, you said your cook girl. Welcome, Robin. Hello, Robin. What is the average rent price where you are located? Just curious. It's just learning how high rent has become here. Yeah, rent was really expensive, like even before the whole the whole COVID thing. They were expensive, especially around Portland. Jeez. Here in Columbus, Ohio, you can rent a house for right around $1,000. That's probably one of the reasons why I never moved back to Maine. It's just too darn expensive. And I love Maine. I go up and visit it when I can. Beautiful, beautiful state. I go up and see family. My son lives up there. Love Maine. I still own a house in Maine. My ex husband lives in it. He's been trying to get me to sell it to him for years. And I say, nope. When you die, I'm giving it to the kids. Uh, I definitely don't need it. $1,000 for a 1 bedroom. Jeez. We wonder why we have so many homeless people. When you got a job and you're only getting about minimum wage, but yet there's no apartments that you can afford and you have to live out on the streets, and in some places now it's against the law to be homeless. I mean, what a catch 22 that is. Where I live, 1 bedroom on average is about 2,200. Oh my God. And a small town here for a 1 bedroom is $1,600. Could not believe it. Yeah, yep, I believe it. Yeah, that's why we have so many homeless. Not not always is it the druggies are the ones that are homeless. It's every kind of person is homeless. And nowadays it's like you got to have someone you trust living with you to help share expenses. Yeah, it does. Da, 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 da. It is terrible, very scary to many people. It really is. Especially if they can you imagine being an elderly person and you lived in this apartment building for years upon years, and they go up on, they keep going up and up and up on the rent till it gets to the point where your Social Security check doesn't even come close to covering it anymore. And I just can't imagine an elderly person being homeless, but it happens. It happens every day. So sad. It's very sad. Yes. Yeah, there's a couple of channels out there of elderly living, elderly women living by themselves in their vehicles, and usually with a little dog. I just find it so sad. Yeah, it does. It really does. I feel bad for that. Did you guys hear about that whole trailer park? There was an entire involving many, many trailers, like a few hundred people. And these owners bought the land and they want everybody to move, gave them all like a 2 month notice or something. Totally ridiculous. And most of those trailers, they can't put anywhere else because they probably wouldn't even be able to move them. How are you feeling? You look like you lost a lot of weight. Who, me? I haven't stepped on the scale this week, so I have no idea how much I lost. I'll find out though. I'll find out. Where was this at? I want to say it was like, I'm not really sure to be honest. I could probably find it on the look it up on Google. But it was all kinds of people, and they were trying to fight it. They were writing letters. They got the news people involved. And, oh, they keep kicking the darn wire. All right, I gotta do something different. I just gotta not touch the wire. All right, let me move the wire out from around my legs and out from around my yarn. How did I get myself into this predicament tonight? I'm just caught up in wires. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. It's caught up around there. Let's put that there. Now it's too high. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Just trying to get things sorted. So I would stop stepping on all these cords. Yeah, I'm tripping up on everything. Yeah, let me see if I can find that. Because now I'm curious. Where was it? I wonder what's up with them now, even. I can Google trailer park that was told to shut down. Shut down. Oh, here it would be. Hold on, I found it. Um, Hundreds of people living in South Florida mobile home park will have to find somewhere else to live. They're doing redevelopment of the land. Someone bought it and wants to do something else with the land besides the trailer park. I'm new to your channel. I'm 67 and unable to get around. I'm inspired by your walking videos. I think I'll start by walking to my front porch after this. Might start carnivore diet. I'm telling you, it's the best thing I've done so far. Saturday will make 4 weeks, and I feel like I have more energy. My brain hasn't got fixed yet, but there's always hope for that. There's always hope for a better brain. I love crocheting, so we're here every night. We're here every night, Kingsbury or Gale. Gale, we're here every night. We sit around and talk every other night. We do a carnivore live, and every night I walk. Glad you're at the channel and do consider carnivore. I would, carnivore to start. It's kind of it is easy, but I often tell people that you should go like keto first and get used to being on a all meat diet with some of your favorite low carb vegetables, and then slowly move into carnivore. That's what I did. Thanks for sharing this. You're more than welcome. And we're here every night at this time. Actually, we this live started almost 2 hours ago. We stayed for about 4 hours every night, sometimes longer, huh, Nikki? We've been here for 6 hours before 5 hours. It all comes down to, if we things that we might have to do early in the day tomorrow, we'll probably leave a little early, but 7, we've done 7 hours before. I don't doubt it. Uh, and we just hang out. We just hang out, we chit chat, we do our favorite crafts. We had some people, we got what, 2 people in here that paint. I have been keto off and on again, yeah. So that's what I did. I've been on carnivore twice. I did it a year and a half ago after being on keto for about, I don't know, 4 months. And I heard about Bill Knott's story. I love Bill Knotts. He's someone that was 700 pounds, couldn't move, been locked up in his house forever, and he's doing the carnivore diet, and that's how I met or found the carnivore diet was from his video, and I watched his journey, and he's got an amazing story. So there's quite a few people that have amazing results on the carnivore diet. They're able to get more mobile. I've noticed a change just in, I think it's been 4 nights, because I used to have a walker. I couldn't get around without a walker. I would get dizzy. I had fall issues, the whole 9 yards. Very breathless, can't breathe. When I'm in the kitchen or anywhere through the house, I have to sit down before I can make it to the next room. It was really bad. And now I'm walking up and down my driveway. I have a bit more energy. My breathing, it's getting better. I watch some of my videos and my mouth is open. And it's because I'm breathing, because I have sinus issues. So I'm trying to breathe through my mouth. So my mouth, I kept saying, I got to remember to keep my mouth closed. But if I keep my mouth closed, I can't breathe through my nose because I have sinus issues. So I have all kinds of crap going on. But I am going to do this. And I would suggest anyone to do it too. I mean, you can just, do it and eat meat. But, you know, but the carnivore people would probably hate me for it. But to me, if you're not used to the carnivore diet, you're better off, and you are used to the ketovore or the keto, I would suggest keto and then slide slowly into carnivore. Yeah. But I'm all for people trying it. It heals so much. Last year, when I was on carnivore before, I lost about, I don't know, it was over 100. I think it was like about 120 pounds. I was pushing 400 pounds. I don't know where you're at, but I was like, I know a regular scale, I was over a regular scale. So I'm going to say I got a new scale, but by then I had already been on a diet for a while. And when I went to the doctors after being on a diet for a while, I was um I was 386 or 388, something like that. When I finally got a scale that I could actually step on and take. It's awful being a person that knows you're too heavy for every scale. You can't fit in any clothing in any regular store. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. But I did find a scale that measures up beyond 400 now, though. Well, thank you. So, what exactly is going on with you? What kind of crafts do you like? What area of the world are you in? See all these questions? It's because grandma's nosy. Eh. Well, you're doing great too because you took your first step and you came in here to ask questions and you watched a video. So you're very curious. So that's a good thing. That's a victory. Yeah, I love victories. Embroidery with a 15 needle machine. Oh my goodness. Small or large victories count. That's right. I believe that is to be truthful. Okay. Well, welcome to Grandma's Corner. We're here every day. Well, I should say every night until we get tired. You're more than welcome to come in anytime. You're more than welcome to bring up a subject. We talk about everything, more than just the carnivore diet. Oh my goodness, we talk about UFOs. There is a spaceship heading this way, guys. Just so you know, there's a spaceship heading this way. Alien, yes, alien spaceship. At least that's what I'm hearing from the news people. Brown, rice. Nikki says brown, I say rice. Okay, tell me more, tell me more. That reminds me of a song. Tell me more, tell me more. No, I don't know. Stop what? It's I don't think you want to hear about the brown. Now we're just calling it the brown. Gosh, Nikki, I love you. It's funny. I think it was Patty that last night was disgusted by the brown. I don't think she could handle another brown storytelling. And I'm always loud and obnoxious in this life. I'm not in the other one. I'm actually quite normal, maybe. I don't think it was Patty. Um, it was somebody. Who was? No, it might not have been Patty. Um, I can't remember. I just hang around. Hope it wasn't me. No, maybe it wasn't you. Who thought that it was disgusting? They couldn't hear it. Maybe it was one of the Cindy's. It wasn't. It wasn't the Cindy that's Van. It wasn't that one. I don't know. I can't remember. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm in Texas. Texas. We got a lot of people from Texas. Linda. I'm going to put you on my map. Linda Flanagan. An Irish name. And then we have Washington. We have, oh, what did she say her name was? Oh, scroll up, scroll up. Gail. Gail. Kingsbury. Crafts. Out of Washington. Yeah, I got this little map And every time I notice someone mentioning where they're from, I stick it on the map. And we had, oh, who's the other one from Maine? Oh, I forgot her name. Dang it, Robin, I think. I believe it was Robin. Robin, yes. Stratton. Yeah, we were talking about how expensive places to live is nowadays. Holy crap. Some of the rents are going outrageous. Maybe it might have been Tammy. It was one of them names like Patty, Tammy. And Patty likes to hang around the rafters. That's right, by her boobs. Don't forget that. Close to Texarkana. Tex, Texan can Texarkana. There you go. See how I remembered that? Anyone got a most embarrassing moment of their life story to tell? We were doing that last night. We heard a few good ones. Oh, I was leaving that out. My one cousin lives outside of Denton. I worked in Georgetown, Texas. That's where I used to work. Right in the county jail. Sure, tell me how you met your husband. I'll tell you how I met mine. That's a good story. How did we meet our significant others? You guys absolutely would not believe my story. Oh man, if you only knew. I'm still waiting for for Gail to tell us her story. Uh, I just reminiscing about Patty telling us that story last night. It was so funny. Yeah, I was hanging by my boobs. Oh God. Well, I was a hostess at my friend's wedding. She married Tim's cousin. I went to the bathroom. Oh God, here we go. She fell in the toilet. She was hanging on by her boobs. She fell out of the shower stall. It was the men's bathroom? Oh, jeez. I was trying to climb out of the window because his cousin announced I was in the men's bathroom. Oh, God. I love it. And what you do? Get stuck? You fell again from the. I'm picturing this high window, and you're trying to climb through that window, and you get stuck because your boobs are too big. So you're lodged, can't get in, and you can't get out, and your pants are down to your knees. A skimpy dress, yes. Oh, excuse me. Well, Tim's brother came in to pee, and I tapped him on the shoulder and said, "Excuse me." I'm sorry, Gail. Many of us have been right there dealing with a lot of serious issues. But a lot of those issues can change. You got to have the willpower to want to do it and the want. You got to be strong. And you know what? With all kinds of people, with a good support, like from here, you can start a journey and take that first step. Yeah. Well, you're more than welcome to be here. And when you're ready to take that first step, we'll do it together. I couldn't get the damn window open when George came in. I made a mad dash for the door, and Bruce eagerly announced who I was. Then he set me up on the blind date with Tim. Uh, that's funny. That is so funny. And their ever after was born. Boy, that plane is sounding so low. But that is actually a really funny way to meet somebody. So, Nikki, how'd you meet yours? It's the aliens coming to get you. The first time I met Tim's uncle, he said, "Look, Mary, it's the girl from the men's bathroom." Went around the door. Yes. Oh, no, that's to die for right there. Ah, I wish I could have been the fly on the wall when that was said, just to watch the expression on your face. Oh, heavens. I could have died. Yeah, I can imagine. So he married the man he found in the men's bathroom. He married the woman that he found in the men's bathroom. You ought to be hanging a sign on your bathroom door now that says men's bathroom. On our on At your wedding, did you make sure that the men's bathroom was clearly marked? I would have changed the title to the men's bathroom to the women's bathroom. I put "whoa" on before the men's, women's. It's funny. That's a really good story. George never even saw me standing up on the garbage can bent over trying to get out of the window before he whipped it out. It started being. Ah, Grandma, I hope you have a good walk in the driveway tonight. I'll be thinking of you and cheering you on in my sleep. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Cindy, and thank you. I'll be thinking of you when I do that walk tonight. And I'll be thinking of Gail too. I'm going to leave a message for both of you in my video. So, Patty, are these 22 minis going to finish your blanket? Nope, I'm at 110 minis after this ball. I need 220 total. Oh, geez. So you're halfway. Good night, all. I'm subscribed, so I should get notified for the next live. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope to see you again real soon. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for subscribing. That's hilarious. I love it. Uh, I'm just picturing her hanging from the window. I just can't get it out of my head. Yeah, exactly. So funny. Uh, boobs and ass, boobs and ass. Yeah, it does for me too. There's some stories that I think about and how embarrassed I was at it, or embarrassing moments in life, or even the happy ones. I really think I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm going to start another one. You're going to start another project? So I'll not have two one weights on the hook. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm trying real hard not to have a lot of sweaters on the hook. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. But you will, you like to knit. Sometimes I wish I could knit. I guess I don't really miss something could never do. I will. I'm forced on this baby gift, my bedspread and my hand towels. How much would do you have on the baby blanket? Did I tell you, Mama? Oh, you're off daddy duty? Yeah, I want to concentrate more on my channel, but my My life right now is like really busy doing other things. Having a visitor um, from Texas. That's been fun. Oh, so you got. How often are you doing this for? You said you're back at it on Monday. Are you doing it for a few weeks, a few months, forever? What's the scoop? I'm sure he is proud of his mama. Oh, you're talking about me? Patty, sure, I'm stuck on it forever. Pretty sure I'm stuck on it forever. I gotta check in person at least once a day and at least call 2 or 3 times a day. Today, text, and if I don't gain an answer, immediately go. He doesn't say he is, but since he's willing for me to, he's willing to help me out and stuff, he doesn't disapprove because Robbie doesn't really praise too much, but what he does do is he helps you succeed. So I know that sounds weird because Robbie's, a quiet one, but if he's for it, he's going to help you succeed. He's always been like that towards me anyway. If he's for it, he'll help you succeed. It's the same thing with his nephews and nieces. If he's for it, if it's something that he feels that you should do it, he'll do it. I have 4 kids. My oldest is very very quiet. He liked to go off by himself. We had like a small camp in our backyard, and we set that up with a computer, and he'd be out there all the time, and he taught himself to program computers. He's just a very quiet child. He's always been good. He's smart as a whip in all things. It's crazy some of the things he does. He can do and has done. My second one is, oh, how can I explain my son John? He is very outgoing. He's definitely loves life. He loves his girls. When he was in the army, I used to tell everyone he's got a baby at every port that he's been in when he was in the service because that kid can have his little love affairs, and next thing you know, he's off going to a different port, and then you find out years later that you got 50 kids. No, I'm exaggerating a bit there. So that's John. Um, he's doing really well for himself up in Maine. And then there's Ginny. Ginny is the perfect middle child. She's always laughing. She's not quiet at all. You know when Ginny's around. There is absolutely no doubt. You just know when she's home. You just know. She can get everybody laughing. She's just fun to be with for the most part. Unless you got a headache, you don't want to listen to it. And then Brandy's the caretaker of everybody. She's the cool, calm headed one, but she's like everybody's caretaker and on the quiet side. And they're all special for different reasons. They always say, which one do you like the most? You like Robbie the most, don't you? No, every single one of you kids has a different personality that I absolutely love. None of you are better than the other. And I think as a mom, we all feel that way about our children. Hi, darling. Are you taking little naps? Are you cat napping? You want your food? You want that? You're not going to eat? Did you eat too much today? When I deboned that chicken, I gave you a lot of pieces and that filled you up because you haven't touched anything. Who are the most part? What? Who are the most part? I don't know. Uh, I suddenly feel like I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I feel like I walked in the middle of a conversation. Pretty sure I'm stuck on it. Yeah. I was trying to say something, but I don't remember what. Yeah. I do that all the time. I think it's part of old age. There's a saying that goes, if you're about to say something, you forget what it was, then you're lying. You was about to tell a lie. I don't believe that's true. Oh, yes, yes. Baby is my. Yeah, don't tell anybody, though. Oh, jeez. They've already asked me that. That baby's my favorite child. I mean, but look at that face. How could it not, right? How could it not? You're just so beautiful and so loving. And you never give mama a hard time, right? Because you're special. Oh my God. She's eating. No one look at her. She'll stop. Oh my God. I'd like to reach for my phone and take a picture of this moment, but I don't dare to. She's gonna bury it. You're kidding me. Are you gonna bury that piece? I guess she's gonna play with it a little bit. She's gonna bury the damn thing. Oh, baby. Oh, she's eating it. Was it good? Was it all yummy? Was it good? I'm glad. I miss my cats. I love to cradle them and pet them. Nothing like a rough kitty kiss. I've had cats growing up. I had cats when the kids were younger. But then I found out my daughter was allergic to cats, severely allergic to cats, and that's why she ended up in the hospital with their asthma attacks. So I had to get rid of my cats, and I loved my kitties. And I haven't had a cat since. I would always get the special rare type cats, like I had a cat named Mittens that had triple paws. He would have one paw that was pretty big, then another one that was like middle size, and then another one was just a toe. And that said he was a triple pawed cat. Ah, yeah, my husband's allergic to cats too, so I can't have a cat. My nose is all stuffed up. Well, there's 8 in here. Well, hello to all you 8 people out there. My oldest son's wife couldn't stand coming here, and I never knew why. Wow. Oh, and that was why, because of allergies. Cancel. Yeah, my daughter Brandy goes over to her hubby's brother's house, and they have a rescue of cats. So every time she goes over there, she ends up, getting sick. It's like, stop going over there, you know? Oh gosh, she's starting to hide the meat in the dish. Yeah, at least that's busy work, I suppose. Time to clean out her house again. She's hiding food underneath her little bed, her bed mat. Yeah, I'm gonna clean it out and dump it all away because you don't need to keep old meat. Yeah, you just don't need to keep old meat. I'm telling you. Yeah, you don't. You don't need to keep old meat. Do you want some of your water? You just get done eating. I'm sure you need water. Oh, look at that. There's a piece of chicken. So you're not going to eat none of the rest of that stuff. I know you like a book. Yeah, I know you like a book. My cat stayed until they passed. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have quite a few cats, but when Brandy got sick, I only had one left, so I found a home, a nice home, someone that I knew that had been to the house. They had like a small farm with pigs and cows and goats. Wow. I didn't know that cats could actually live quite that long. Oh my good, mine was a hunter. He used to go outside, bring in some of the craziest things, scare the crap out of me most mornings. And he'd leave things right, dead things in my chair all the time, in my chair that I sit in. He wanted to make sure that I seen it. It's great when they bring you gifts. What you doing, baby cakes? What you doing, baby cakes? Let's see, we got three. We need one more. Huh. Mine was sugar and spice. Mickey Mouse and Snickers. Huh. Do, 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 do. I had Maya, Oscar Myers, Jazz, and Go My Girl. Go My Girl. Yeah, I miss my kitties too. Ooh, they lived a long, long time. Mickey 7. Do, 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 do. Jazz used to go with boys to the local racetrack and watch cars. Yeah, I could see why a cat would love that. Yeah, well, especially if that's the only time they get in the car. You want Mama to cover you up with a blanket? Yeah? Get you all nice and warm? Yeah? Like that? All nice and warm. uh, yeah, I had a cat that used to hide, would love me to pieces, would come to me, but if there was anybody around me or came to visit or any out of the norm would hide under our porch and would not come out. It was like its second home. I had one. Very skittish cat, but most of them didn't run. If you came near them, they might hiss at you or something. But one particular cat would hide. Growing up, there was a place at the end of the street. It's a very short street, but there was this store, and inside that store, they had this huge track that went all the way around, like half the store. It was a huge track, and you can go in there, and for a quarter, you could do a race with anybody, or with you and a friend, or you just took turns paying your quarter. So the guy must have made it rich from us kids, because we all had our race cars that we saved up to buy from him, and because they were big, good, big race cars. And yeah, we had a cat that would go in, because they were right in the neighborhood. The guy didn't mind, but he'd sit there and watch those cars go around that track, those race cars. It just sit there and watch them go around and around and around. QVC. I've never bought anything off QVC. Do they even have that still? Yeah, I don't have a TV, so I don't watch them anymore. Well, I shouldn't say I don't have TV. I don't have the internet, so I don't watch those channels. I'll leave the TV on for her when I went to work. I'd tell her no buying today before I'd leave. Hello, 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 all you quiet lurkers. Welcome to Grandma's channel. What's the matter, darling? What's the matter, darling? What's the matter, darling? Huh? Okay, so I'm not a glutton of punishment, at least not tonight, except now I'm going to go to work on my cowl. Let's see how much I rip it out. No, 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 no ripping out. No ripping out tonight. It's not allowed. No, no, no ripping. No, no ripping. Wow. He's getting a lot of hours in this week. I haven't done tapestry. I tried it, and I got tired of getting picked by the needle, as I was constantly poking my finger. I said, "Yeah, that's enough for me." I'm surprised he's working instead of. He probably has to have knee replaced. Oh, mosaic crochet, or is it just a shot he has to have? I would be bummed if I had a channel such as something like this, because I think he has quite a few subscribers, I think, if I remember right. I can't remember now, but it seems like he's got quite a few. And man, they could all just disappear and not watch him anymore. If it's, I would think, after weeks and weeks and weeks of not coming around. I hope he's getting his hours in, in another means. Because I'm sure it depends on the income from all that, I would think. Do, 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 da, da, da. What plans to do with all that yarn? As I couldn't tell you, I still want to know what plans to do with all that yarn. What do you mean? What, Russ plans on doing with yarn? Did he come up across a pile of yarn or something? Jeez. He needs the stem cell shots or a replacement. The other shots are cheap and they haven't approved them yet. I never heard of stem cell shots. Oh, I don't have that. I got 2 totes. Maybe 1.5 totes. I got plastic totes. And then what's in this little area right here, this is a small room, so I don't really have that much yarn. And most of it's from Joann's. Oh, okay. I get you. Well, that must be expensive. Russ donates a lot of yarn. He also wants to start his own yarn store. Good for him. How did he come up with so much yarn? Did he just go and buy a bunch? Yeah, sounds like a lot like probably like Juan's got tons. I haven't watched one of his lives now since for a couple of weeks. just just haven't had the chance to get caught up. Them sound cheap and so pricey and really work. I feel for him. Russ buys his yarn. Oh, is he? Oh, I wanted to be a part of that. I'll have to watch his. He's been talking about that sweater for a long time. I didn't think he was going to do it. Yeah. So is it like a tutorial or is it on one of his lives? Big oh, okay. Big live with Wendy on Haley Grace. Hi. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Haley. I'm good. Welcome to the channel. It's always nice to see a new face. Yeah, I've already started. I got so tired of waiting for him that mine it doesn't have a hood on it though. That one's got a hood on it. But more as a make along. You were on my page and I haven't seen you before, so I clicked it. Oh, well, what was it that you normally, is it crochet or carnivore or basically the whole thing was get your favorite t-shirt, yeah, which I know that. Make your chain, have it an inch and a half to 2 inches past what it is, then go to the back panel, crochet up until it hits your shoulders. Does he tell you what stitch he does his in? Because I know how to do all that. That's pretty much how I make my sweaters and my shirts. I just use an old t-shirt or like I like the feel of this shirt. It's kind of baggy. If I was to make a shirt, I would probably measure this shirt if I wanted it this baggy. Yeah, we've been around for about, I'm gonna say about 3 weeks, Haley. And we come on every night live, every 7 days a week, about um, between 10 and 11 Eastern time. And then every other night of the week, we do at 8 Eastern time, we do a live for carnivore, people that are on the carnivore diet or thinking about the carnivore diet or etc. etc. A lot of people show up that are on the keto as well. He did his in half double, but you can basically use whatever you want. I guess I didn't. It didn't seem special enough for me to do. I already do my own sweaters. and way more intricate stitches. When I see it, I'm a join. Well, thank you. Do join and like our channel and do all that stuff. Leave comments. Do you crochet? Yeah, and I actually been waiting for one to do this sweater ever since he talked about it. But at the same token, he also talked about doing a new bag and doing it as a crochet along, and he hasn't done that yet. I got the yarn and everything for that. Spoke about that like in the spring, and then he never talked about it again. Yeah, but I'm not that good. My mama got me a kit for it, but I haven't really used it yet. I'm slowly learning. All right. All right. But I do like the hood part of it. Ought to look at it. But I already got so many sweaters, I don't need to put another one on the hook. Jesus. What's wrong with me? I'm considering doing another big project like a sweater. I got too much on the hook. I can't. I got 3 blankets on the hook and 3 sweaters. What am I thinking? Doing another big project like a sweater. Ah, so he's only going to the back part this week. I don't know what he's doing next week. Another another one wouldn't hurt. Jonna's Journey does t-shirts with crochet sides. Now, who is Jonah? Jonna's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's a. I don't know what to think about that. He does get a lot of viewers for his channel, though, having that many. That's all right. My journey is different than his journey. Rip one, and I'm not even past the chain. Oh no. Juan's lives in the Midwest. Jonah's lives in the Midwest in crochet stuff to sell. She makes a lot of the crochet items. Ah, I want to see what's the name of her channel. I wonder. I wonder if that's someone that I've watched because Jonah. That name sounds familiar. Jonah's Journey. All right, I'm gonna write that down. Jonah's Journey. My grandma makes hats, beanies, blankets, and a lot of other stuff. She's trying to teach me. Good for you. But I have a hard time focusing. But I enjoy doing it though. Practice, practice. That's what I say. Yeah, it's one of those things that it takes a while to learn, but once you got it, it's something that you can use for the rest of your life. Making sweaters for newborns and slippers for your kids and mittens and hats and scarves and I mean it goes on and on. Make bedspreads and blankets and I make my own washcloths and dishcloths. I don't go buy them. I make my own. Takes about I don't know, maybe 15 minutes to make one and can have a brand new one in 15 minutes. I can get one made fast enough and I can go buy one. My teacher also teaches it and a bunch of other stuff too, so I enjoy doing it at school when I get the chance. What grade school level are you in? A college level? Okay, looking. You mentions. Well, Haley, I am sorry, but this is an adult channel. Yeah, this is an adult channel, and they just had some very strict stuff about people underage being in here because we talk about adult stuff. Yeah. I'm going to look this up. Yeah, if you had an adult with you, you could be in here. And since we don't know whether or not you have an adult with you, unless that's just recently changed. Yeah, right here it says no. I say, can an um, underage person be in an adult live chat on YouTube? And they said an underage person cannot legally and permissibly be an adult only YouTube live chat, especially if they are not under the direct supervision of an adult. And since we don't know, the minors under 16 cannot be in a live stream unless an adult is visibly and actively permitted. And that was as of July 22nd. It just started like just a month ago. July 22nd, 2025. Minors under 16 cannot be in a live channel unless an adult is visibly, that's if they have their own. If a live stream with a minor lacks such adult accompaniment, the live chat can be disabled and the stream removed, and the channel could face temporary or permanent loss of live streaming privileges. So that's just so you all know that. So I'm very sorry, but unless they say a little bit more and explain it a little bit more, that's the rule. And none of us want to lose our privileges, because when we make our channel and when we do a video, we put on that it's not for children. And in that case, if you don't put if you put that it's okay for children, then you can never ever ever be monetized for your channel, ever. If you put that it's not for children, period, unless supervised, then you can in the future possibly get monetized. So I don't want to I don't want to kick myself in the butt before I even start. If that makes sense to anybody. I mean, I'm not doing my channel to have an income or anything, but I certainly wouldn't want to stop it if it ever came to be. You know what I mean? So I feel really bad. And it's because you answered the question, what grade are you in? And you said that you were in junior high school. That means that you must be only about 13, maybe? But it is sad. I wish it didn't have to be that, but we talk about a lot of crazy things in here. And it's adult language too. But now my grandchildren come into my channel and sometimes in my videos, but they're supervised. It's not like they're, you know, besides I know the handles, I know, but they never stay very long. And now it would be even less likely they would come into this channel anyways because they go to school in the morning. It's not willy-nilly. All right, let me see this here. Can an underage person visit? I got to word this different because it's telling me about them actually having a live stream. Yeah, no matter how I word it, it comes up saying you cannot be in a live stream without an adult. And I'm not sure that an adult is with them when they're coming in here. So we're good, trust me. It's all good. And so, Pat, how many skins have you got on tonight? Yeah, most of these get into how they raise making it harder for children to come in, but most of them are talking about um, children doing live streaming, but they're not being, you know, I keep putting in visiting live streams, and it's still they come up comes up saying they're not allowed. So there's that, and until they can reword it so that we can understand it more, can they just show up and I that means we don't know. I mean, they could come in and watch. We don't know if they come in and watch. YouTube has it all wide open like that. So, but if we know that they're underage, we have to have them gone. If they come in and chat and don't tell us anything, yeah, they can't participate. Yeah, lurking, we can't do nothing about lurking. We just can't have them, especially since they said they were underage. But they just raised the level just July 22nd of this year, just a month ago. 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 They raised the level. Yeah, you can't stop them from lurking. They can hang out and listen and stuff like that, but they can't participate. Don't need to get in trouble. I don't need my channel being shut down. Yeah, and it says streams will get suspended for any violations. Yeah, no matter how you word it, as soon as you mention underage, they're very, very strict. But I have it so that it's not for children, and that's the way it goes. If I had it the other way, it would be different. Hello, Nat. Well, hello, Nat. Well, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. I am fine. Yourself? So 2009. That makes her 10. That makes her about 15, 16. Yeah, you should use lower caps, please, Nat. Because it makes a lot of people think you're screaming at us. They're just excited. Oh my goodness. That's all right. We're just letting you know. I was just going to do that, and you beat me to it. I'm going to go ahead and hide her. So now her messages will be hidden, and that will not show until that Haley's messages are going to be hidden. So she can type all she wants, but no one will see her messages because she's underage, and this is an adult channel. She's in junior high school. Yeah, you put her in timeout, and I actually made it so that until I turn it back on, she's not allowed to talk on this channel. She'll still be able to come in after the timeout, but she won't be able to speak in the channel in the chat. We just hang around, crochet, we chit chat, we talk. We talk about carnivore diets, we talk about aliens, we talk about all kinds of things, whatever's on our mind. We talk about how we met our husbands. We talk about diarrhea. We talk about all kinds of things. We talk about being so constipated that, you got to go to the emergency room. Yeah, we talk about anything. What would you like to talk about, Nat? Tell Grandma. Anything you want? You want to talk about some, brown rice? Do you like brown rice, Nat? You do. I don't. You want to know what happened to me with brown rice? Sad, sad story. What about our jobs? What about your jobs? Nat, I'm teasing. I mean, Nat, I'm teasing. Well, I am retired. I'm an old lady. I'm a great grandmother, actually. I worked for years, and when COVID hit, I went ahead and decided, you know what? After watching some of my friends die at my job, I am just going to go ahead and retire, collect my pension, and crochet for the rest of my life. And here I am. I'm crocheting. I got some friends that we hang out together and we talk about all kinds of things. Well, for right now, I am making a blanket. I'm doing panels for a blanket. I've got a sweater right there that I crocheted. I crocheted this shawl. I crocheted this shawl. I crochet all the time. I've been crocheting for 55 years. I could not possibly give you a list of all the things that I've crocheted. And I've got even blankets right up there that are folded that I crocheted. Yeah, we all crochet. I think the girls would like some information. That is too much info, I think. Okay. Oh, we're just curious because you came in and asking questions to us. We're just asking you questions too. Okay. Okay then. Well, I guess he doesn't want to talk to us, so yeah, I'm married and I'm a mom and a grandmom and a great grandmom and I'm a grandma and I'm about 54 years old. Well, thank you, I think. I am a grandma. That's kind of personal, don't you think? My favorite food. Um, I absolutely love a Oreo ice cream cake. That's what I love. I'm not sure if it's my favorite food, but I really love Oreo ice cream cake. Do I eat it? No, I probably haven't in over 20 years. But what I really love is a nice juicy steak with lots of butter on it and lots of eggs. Fried eggs on the side or on top of it, and that yolk all runny and dripping all over that steak. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's daily. I mean, jeez. Egg yolk running on everything. Yes, that is good too. My baby's right there. Yep, my baby. I couldn't see for a second. Why couldn't you see for a second? Not sure what was all that about. Don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't normally get sarcastic to people, but when people come in, they're asking you all kinds of questions, but they don't want to share any. I don't know if that's a very nice thing. You can't share, but you expect everyone else to share. You put, when people do that, it puts everyone on this unease or this, you know, got to put the walls up. You got to, you put everyone on the defensive. Is that the word I want? Yeah. You put everyone on the offensive. And, why would you come into a live and just outright say that's a personal question and not want to share anything? You don't want to answer any questions. Yeah, we're you don't have to answer any questions, but if you don't want to answer any questions, why would you ask question after question after question? I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me. It's like they're going to be a troublemaker or something. And you're just waiting. I'm just like waiting to prance on him. Just give me a reason to prance on him. And I don't want to feel that way. I like everybody, but you can't be coming into a live chat with a bunch of older women and being a jerk. It's it's not fair for everyone that's sitting here, and all hanging out and having a good time, and you come in and you act like that. I don't like being mean. Why do people have to be so weird? I like everybody. You can't come in here if you're underage. That's a new rule that just came out last month. No matter how many ways I ask, whether can a junior high school person come into a chat, it says no. They have to come in here with an adult. Yeah, exactly. Unless they're still, in a lot of places in the United States, they don't start school until September, so they're probably still kids still up looking to play havoc on, being trolls and in adult groups. And someone like that that's willing to reveal information, yeah, I'm a junior high schooler. Really? And then I go and look at who you are, and you're showing this cutesy little picture of a very young child. Do you know how many predators are going to go after her from an adult room? This is why they changed the rules, is because of stuff like that. You don't If you're underage, you don't talk about, I'm just a 15-year-old high schooler. You're going to wake up every predator out there. Am I weird saying all this or thinking all this? Yeah. No, that didn't really, because I bought my grandkids and my kids crochet kits, so that didn't bother me too much. But when she started saying, when she said that she was in class, or she mentioned something about school, that's when I said, "Oh, what grade are you in?" And she says, "I'm in junior high." That was like, ooh, red flag. When you're in a junior high school setting, that means you got 4 years of high school still. So 18 minus 4 years, you're looking at 14. What the hell are you doing in an adult chat room? You're going to wake up all the predators, and they'll be going to be calling all over you and following you everywhere once they get. Wow, really? When did this happen? Today, no, I didn't see that. I haven't been really paying attention to too much news lately, especially with my son being here. I spend more time hanging out with him when I can than anything. But that's insane. I hope nothing happened to that kid beyond just being in that car, because that's just crazy. God, I hope nothing happened to that kid. No shoes and crying. It was good, but a sad moment. Yeah. God, that's the age of my Allie, my granddaughter. Can't imagine. Yeah, and it's probably whoever took her probably said all kinds of crazy things. If you say anything, I'm going to kill your parents or your baby brother or whatever. People are so crazy. Yeah. Oh, so da, 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 da. Yeah, it's a scary time right now. For me, oh, Friday's going to be busy for me. And not so much probably on, but tomorrow, I thank goodness there's no 8 o'clock. I'm going to be, Robbie wants to go to bingo or Beano. And so we're all going to Beano Friday night. So when I get back here, what time is it? Oh, okay, 2:30. I just realized we've been on here for 4 hours. I did not realize we were on here for 4 hours already. So I'm playing Beano tomorrow night, and they get out at about not between 9:30 and 10, depending on how long that last coverall goes for. So I should be home about a little after 10 or 10 o'clock-ish. And then I'll come on. I'll get a drink, grab a quick bite to eat, that type of thing, and come in. So I might be a little bit later tomorrow night coming on. And then we'll hang out. If you wanna, I'll be on. But it'll be closer to 11. 11 Eastern time. I got a video I gotta put out of what I made for dinner. And then I gotta go on my walk and post that. Okay. Yeah, I'll be here too. Now, Saturday, I actually got to get up early tomorrow too. Oh, probably not real super early. I don't think Brandy will be over till about 11. Then Saturday, that's up in the air, but we're supposed to go some museum or something. I don't know. Some type of, I don't know what it is, to be honest. I think I'll take Tim for blood work. I should dust, vacuum, and mop. I'll be whacking some trolls. Well, once the kids go back to school, all of them, at least during the weekdays, they won't be around too much. They'll be tired. Teenagers usually go to bed early and get up late. As soon as I finish this, girls, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna finish this. I still gotta go do my walk and then take a shower and go to bed. Only because I've got Brandy coming over to. She does. She resets my house. I should say well, yeah, she resets my house. She'll come and she'll wash all the floors and clean the kitchen. Do things that I can't do. Clean out my refrigerator. Clean my bathroom. Scrub the toilet for me. And then I pay her for it. I know, right? But this gray is very thick yarn, and this is very thin yarn, but it's all the same yarn, the same kind of yarn. But yeah, this one does feel thinner than that blue that I've been working on. Yeah. I can't wait to see it all put together. Get all these colors done. It's going to be a big blanket, I think, because it's pretty long. And you've got 18 panels, so it's going to be a good sized blanket. Or Afghan, mile a minute Afghan. They call them Afghans, but it's going to be a good size. See, the one that I did went by real fast. You go zoom, 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 and you do up a multiple of them, and then you stitch them all together. This is a lot more than a typical mile a minute because you're doing the strips, but then you've got the border to go all the way around. Uh, there's some of them though that go by really fast. You can make up a blanket, no, an Afghan, no time flat. This one, however, is not one of them. Oh. I got one done. Actually, I did 1.5 panels. I'm getting faster. I think the orange is going to look awesome in this color gray. Ugh. Yep, I was just getting ready to say goodbye. I'm going to go do my walk. So I'm going to see you girls later. You both have a good one. I'm going to throw a video, very short video on, and then I'm going to go to bed. Not go to bed, go for a walk. So I will see you then. Are you at work? Push the button. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go.